на завод по производству HK-50.
Acknowledge.
Шат. Как ты туда можешь?
Ready to serve. Statement. State. Statement. The facility that is creating these cruder, unsophisticated versions.
Ход до основного сюжета нас тут сбросят. Интересно, как? Типа промышленное задание на Тевасе, я должен был его починить. Nar-Shada. Знаю, что происходит, но я разовись вам. И опять свернулась.
Well, here we are, the smuggler's moon. It's the gaping maw of Nar-Shada, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar-Shada, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go.
Too many Mandalorians were scattered after the war, without purpose and without direction. Most became little more than raiders.
Nar-Shada's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot. It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutt. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of trust me.
That bad? I didn't think anything.
You spend all day thinking up that joke? Maybe you and Beodur should start a circus.
I fail to understand the reference, though I doubt your explanation would prove worthwhile.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar-Shada at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by... Yeah, some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers. So others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy. It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar-Shada. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive. I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Ты что? Кроме того, что Nar-Shada как раз на нашу голову и объявили награду. Это типа преступный карусель. По сути, одной планеты будет предостаточно. Я понял, где фабрика этих очкей. Ну как туда попасть? Без читов.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar-Shada. While he walks upon the smuggler's moon, he is not to be harmed. Observe him, track him, but do not eclipse his movements, or I shall eclipse yours. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Donos imaragith, wanarakorachi drumta sa inchobin.
The Geno Haradan are no concern of yours. They know nothing of the arrival of the Jedi. If this knowledge is bled to them, your life shall be bled from you.
Febko imarayam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopiguna wanasi.
Dovere nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Jowana masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lors.
Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Bomba.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
Kawanabota atagwa kankadi.
Трансляция работает. То я на Nar-Shada уже отправился.
Yutaka alwanji yumalipa. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa. Kichu no cada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not...
Honto no saka. Jita wanatu mobaye. Dovere nincha yonona shitasa chuch. Бараманнир, дорото синос мин.
Ну, в общем, компаньонам захотят отдупасть.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like a blade.
Welcome to Nar-Shada. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours. No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the Exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of. Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system. Sure, most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not... Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation. Alright then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you. Well, that means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk. Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you, and someone who is willing to talk to anyone, which...
The bounty is a waste of our...
This bounty poses a threat to him.
I agree. They are nothing more than a distraction. But even a distraction may prove fatal at a critical moment.
I do not wish your support, Dark Jedi. Your words only undermine...
If you are so certain of your path, then do what you will, servant of Atris. It makes no difference.
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two. There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile. Then just being here should be enough.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else, but this moon does not...
Well, if we're gonna search a moon... Alright, if you have any...
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk...
И он на них не работает.
Yeah? Well, it's the first I've heard of it. Tell you what, let me check it out. If you clear... Never mind. I gotta tell you, though, I got another one of your ships docking here within an hour. I'm not...
Опять все поменялись персонажи. Это что за модификация такая?
No, look. More where that came from. How do you like that?
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled... Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using... We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place. The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it. You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making... Whatever your reasons, thanks.
Spare a few credits, friend? All right. I don't... Jedi Master. There aren't... But, you know, doesn't matter, though. Not much to say, except it's a high price. You might have more luck trying... No idea. Could be one of them crossed the Exchange.
Okay.
Well, they tend to lay low. To be honest, it's like with bounty hunters. You may need to do something to get their attention. This set... refugees... Friend. Look, one other thing. It's obvious you're new around. Nar-Shada can be a rough place, and... Life's been better.
I saw what you did to those Exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, mate? Thank you, stranger.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand. And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another? The Force binds all things. The slightest, even an act of kindness, may have more severe repercussions than... By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be Good. Mind what I have said. Use your power.
And what did he want?
Just answers to some questions. Asked about a Jedi Master of all things.
Really? Interesting.
Gerektada cemense bengar rukutoto unde chuchamataso benkisha man. Teriwana jung konata delera guno tuna.
Tien, it's Bayador, 12th Engineering Division out of Eodoria. I worked with you in the hangar bays on the Solemn Oath.
Teriwana jung konata delera guno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre papanala ranshinga. Derache wemenoto to rere senisenten. Der rinto run to wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsadara nane gra delonuta choloren.
Tien, we are already in trouble. In some ways, the war is not yet over, and our enemies seek...
Teriwana jung konata delera guno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre papanala ranshinga. Derache wemenoto to rere senisenten. Teriwana jung konata delera guno tuna.
Sullistan's hearing's pretty sharp, if you couldn't guess from the lobes.
Gerektada cemense bengar rukutoto unde chuchamataso benkisha manensitse. Charanana gundoso.
Big Ears here might know someone who can change the Ebon Hawk's...
Teriwana jung. Teriwana jung konata delera guno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre Der rinto run to wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsadara nane gra delonuta choloren. Charanana gundoso remina kelora. Onajun senisensen drawiche.
Чуть на продаж. Это пойдет. Надо же, надо.
Gerektada cem. Der rinto. Teriwana.
Так, еще трое тут спасти.
Let's go. I'll have this open in no time.
Они все охотятся.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently, like they're waiting for something.
Graci, ubaci, compa, doaramus. Gavadumpa. Bornaci, ninso, pomar. Muli.
Please, look, but oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you... all right. The bounty hunters don't have any one place where they... Jedi Master? But you're serious. Are you
That was a kind act. It is good to see that one can still show... And that is why...
типа вот. Надо сохраниться.
Sarda chornilo ta beduanamat. Daka prota gocha, jarkomati sochban.
Что есть? О, кристальчики. Кристальчики покупать. Я за пояс.
Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is
Nishasa. Daka prota gocha, jarkomati sot. Uba volpa holosh. Crimso anatis chi nortahi. Uba volpa. Jamalakish. Tochima.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a... It is Nar-Shada, the true Nar-Shada that you feel around you. It is this moon with the metal... I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such... What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures. Strange? Perhaps. Perhaps not. It is but the vibration of minds driven by life's struggles. The struggle to feel. It requires that one be able to feel. For as long as it lasts, like life. But let us be silent. Words.
Tonos emeragith. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa. Loka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Feb. Tonos.
Ask a Twi'lek.
Loka kamaran en. Febko emariam gawata. Tonos. Tonoranga. Tonos em.
Graci ubaci. Norahagwa.
Я просто зашел. Мужик, извини.
Where that came from? Where that came from?
вас какая-то торговля, а подожди.
Wish the exchange would pack up the refugees and ship them all off to spice camps.
Надо же потратить. Может, женщины. Они, которые платят. Речки забыли.
Доверенича, йонона шитаса чуч. Ванату мобаес. Торчано банкани. Торсента виното. Тонотуча.
Кованная женщина.
Harmony 21 turn over them. Harmony 21 turn over them. Ashtat na mani rani rat panawar adi dibi. Bash ni mani na ma. Marash ni marak.
Там мужик.
I get...
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation... Why, I cannot help. I am concerned that I fear my obsession with Pazak. I am not sure I will...
Yeah, maybe if the droid's not very good, there's some credit.
Oh, most certainly, sir. I am not a good player. Why, you are quite correct. If you are indeed skilled, then I... Oh, that feels much better. I cannot believe I went on and on about such a foolish game. Thank you for repairing me. I feel ever so much better now.
Manansa kapu. Tonotucha. Tochara.
Febko Emari. Dawach. Donos Emari. Donos Emaragith. Wanara Korachi Drumta sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata.
Bashni Manina Mash.
Tu no coherete pa chasa borta. Crisocho repense me junta. Lorcha wata yuma ni. Hodanga yuma des. Dak bota no chi tagwa ita.
Bashni Manina Mash na wala huda kime wat kanina na.
Jun soba me rapa. Nok.
Marashni wala kene
Wamba siso miss.
Hara hine mash lemana na hishnash na hiha. Maniwak na hana hina ha.
Wamba siso miss sun kun raka wakta.
Bashni Manina Mash na wala huda kime wat. Marashni wala kene meninish ne mi di bedinish na pashishni wagnet. Bashni Manina Mash.
I'll take him down.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you? Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here. So does your wit. Now buy a Back again, I see. Well, honestly. Well, there is plenty for them to... Now there's a place that's literally... Jek Tar is a bar filled with cyanogen gas. The cyan...
Tonoranga Manakaran, Nipo Inshala.
Finish. Relieva Conantos. Relieva Conantos.
Let's go. We'll be back shortly.
Finish. Fingerlags. Mekananagla solomikix. Fingerthav. Nemerakta. Shosefren. Belinderostiv. Mekananagla solomikix. Avishon Rangade.
Встречу. Пароль нашли.
Nishasa. Jurun Maba, Kodu Soto, Mekogariti, Jacolo, Me Machitu Pachama Chalawaba, Donasi. Koparodu. Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshala. Bo Mababe want to susintu, Machabi Doko.
Hey, I saw that ship you... It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. We'll see about that.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
It is time for you to leave. You are harming him with your presence. I said, it is time.
There is a world on the outer rim surrounded by mass shadows. Past the graveyard of Mandalorian warships, this planet suffers, crushed in gravity's fist. To walk on its surface is to feel it crushing every cell of your being. It is like being What manner of creature would have birthed such nothing human? If you dare voice your opinions again, Iridonian, you will forget yourself for a time. Serve the exile until it...
Not since Malachor. It is always in my dreams. I remember the ships, the last stand of the Republic. The tattered remnants of our fleet, the largest we could gather. But it was damaged. The Mandalorians couldn't resist. They tore into us like beasts, shredding our ships to scrap as we fought back. And beyond Malachor, there were no more Mandalorians left. I remember standing on the bridge with you and watching the destruction of the Republic, watching ships full of soldiers and Jedi burn and die. I remember the look you had when you turned to me. It was the longest you'd ever looked at me. You didn't say anything, just a nod. Events moved quickly then, even in my dreams. Flashes, explosions, you falling. I could and then the memory. The drifting hulks of the Mandalorian ships, the dead, allies, friends, strangers. And then the echo, lingering, the sound I awakened to in my nightmares. Blame lies with me for creating it. The situation forced your hand. Anger forced mine. You realized that unless action was taken, the fleet would be destroyed and the Republic would fall. None of us realized the magnitude of what we unleashed.
Оружие, которое убило всех на Малахаре.
You know, I'm glad I found you again, Jim. We were together at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else could understand. You getting philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much choice after we got going. Your recollection of the incident must be clouded, but as to why I'm here, it's simple. I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy? You just have to know what the circuits look like. I'll be sure to do that, General. Was there something you wanted me for? Having you here... Yes, it is the feeling of hate. I feel the anger boiling to the surface, as I once felt towards the Mandalorians, but now it is towards myself. I cannot let go of it. It is too raw. The last years of my life have been defined by it, the Mandalorian, and above all else myself for what I did at Malachor. Anger is the only constant in my life. Perhaps it is the truth. Drawing from it, I was able to... Once, I built shields to defend planets from their attackers. The Mandalorians crushed them when I built weapons to destroy them. Yes, teach me the ways of the Force, General. Together...
Еще один джедай. Yes, General? Let's get to work. That was a good workout, and a good... Yes, General? If you think they'll... It'll take practice. Yes, General? Don't worry, I'm a quick... Thank you, General. Yes, General? If you think they'll help. It'll take practice, but... Yes, General? If you think that... It'll take practice, but... Yes, General? If you think... It'll take practice, but I think... Yes, General?
Yes? You may...
Let's go.
Don't waste my time. I've got a transport to catch.
Блин, не прокатило.
How do you like that? Let's go.
Keep back. I am ill. Really? I'm feeling a little better.
Let's not make this a habit. I don't want your good nature rubbing.
И сейчас назад подойти. Да я добродушный, до ужаса добродушный. Поэтому я проверяю все их контейнеры. Вдруг там, я не знаю, какой-то болезненный.
Yatuka uwan huta yanolia. Jukta ge. Sintatita. Kavadumpa. Mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish.
Greetings. Are you the spacer? You're the one. Good. My family and I are anxious to leave, and I have... Oh, we were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to... He's late. Thank you. To be honest, I don't even... 50 credit. Thank you.
The winti ni
Cave-in?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Ta yaita ta bosanans.
I was on Telos for a time. Cave-in. I thought you had died at Serico.
Ta come ta ka blaia justing miki gongo beaste. Kun gra dovrei kun mili wosa slima pogwanga sawana.
It is a friend I have met.
Ta come ta ka blaia justing miki gongo beaste. Ton hite mosi jochia.
Зря я раньше с Баудуром не путешествовал.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Don't you work with Sakwesh? I owe Sak... Thank you. I'll do...
Детей похищают. Да.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp. You've got the Serico refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Serico campaign, and on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately. Only if we enter their territory. Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to... Occasionally, they've also hemmed us. If you could convince either the exchange or the... Thanks.
Боюсь, с одними не получится.
Da hupa, dovrei kun mili wosa slima pogwang. Dovrei kun mili wosa slima pogwanga samoan. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitu. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatu. Da hupa, bo sakura. Ha doci numsada. Dinyo kojuju pitia.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we... That's a laugh. All right.
Hey, you look like a spacer. Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and... Yes, and look where... You need a pilot's license to... I'd grab...
счету. Надо пойти разобраться. Не прохнуло.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Дальше у них прям какой-то хороший.
Child's blood.
Самая интересная бронь. Девочку уже отпустили. Просто же у брони иммунитет.
Let's go.
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia. Then, come act. Here so soon? Yeah, well, I had no choice. These thugs showed up and
Это красное затмение. Интересно. Так кто к нам залетел? У нас 2 дроида-убийцы на корабле. Еще могущественный ситх и странная женщина. 2 странные женщины. И это что-то в невидимости летит. Ну, попробуй что-то от края утаи.
Kreia? Is something wrong?
Not as of yet.
Someone's trying to board...
Yes. What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here. Let us see what the exile will do.
Отворными гранатами. На нее ж не работает. Чё?
If they think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight, well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl. Hey, what are you doing on my ship? Damn right I am. What are you...
Дурак.
Добрый чубабаш, кицкала, дорча, вата, токиоки, нимча. Kuriko asotoya e rinke, rishunko, jova, ninja, jimba.
Everyone down!
Красный прям. Все построено на охоте за головой. Целая раса охотников за головой.
More where that came from!
Есть какой-то выбор. Нападает. Дать сил. бою, нет? Чё ты ему не сделаешь? А речка из вообще заперта.
Where that came from? Where that came from? There's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Just those stories about the Hawk being...
Да. Ну, неплохо все получилось. Перечисляется. Как всегда. Так ты.
Look, I know we've been through some rough times so far, but you need to stop letting it get to you. Well, the signs are starting to show. You don't look like you've slept in weeks. Or a year. Alright. Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too? I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever... No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and... Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out... You know what? I helped you get off Paragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even got... I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering. Yeah, well, I still helped you. Sort of. Maybe you shouldn't look a free Ronto in the mouth before you buy it. I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time. You know what? Not once have I asked you about the man... I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure... What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do. How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you? Wasn't it? Maybe you thought they'd forgive you. But Jedi don't kill, do... So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them. Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore. The Jedi, the Sith, you don't get it, do you? To the galaxy, they're the same thing. Just men and women with too much power, squabbling over religion while the rest of us burn. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more. Whatever, just leave me alone. Something up? Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it. That depends on your perspective. I have this habit. I'm a deserter. It's what I do. Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi. Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians. Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do. No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, more than anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Starib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
Мандалорцев было меньше в 10 раз. Даже больше.
We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. She saved us. After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks. We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us, not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die. So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back. I started killing Jedi, a lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it. What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best. I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there. Yeah, I had a talent for it. More like instinct. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered. Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this. Yeah, Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see her side of things. The Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join her. One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar-Shada, became someone else. Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand. Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She gave her life for mine. It wasn't a mission. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course. Or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention. Maybe. It doesn't matter. She knew the right things to say. She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in her service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her. I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force, in my head. And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was, and how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know. Maybe. It doesn't matter. I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her. In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me. And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar-Shada, and I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone. And then I met you on Paragus. And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try. I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past. Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in. I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you. What must I do? Is there some ritual, or...
Ага. Пути силы.
Something up? All right. Got it. Up. Something up? I didn't... All right. Something up? All right. Something up? All right. All right. Something up? All right. All right. Something up? Oh yeah? All right. Something up? All right.
Все. Странно, что ты мне ничего получать.
Yes. That crystal, most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self. Remove it from your lightsaber. Is there some...
Yes?
What do you mean?
No. That too. That is Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. I do not realize his stand.
Не появляется галочка ее обучать.
Yes,
Just say...
Его у тебя и так очень много. Вот у меня в компании 5-часовые. Так, у меня есть... У меня нет цветовых печей. Чань.
Say the word.
Ready to...
How may I... I serve. How may I... Serve.
Переворот. Вниз. Рандомное прохождение, у меня мечи просто сыпались. У меня вся компашка ходила с бластерами. Но мечи не было проблем. Их было слишком много. Я не знал, кому их продавать.
We're all we've got. We need to stick together.
Hurry up and take care. I heard you've been looking for me. Well, that's too bad. Is that... Then what would you propose me and my... All right, we'll lay off a bit. No chance.
Ну, попытаться стоило. Тебя...
How may I serve? How may I serve?
Just say the word.
Expert. I like the sound. All done.
Just say the word.
Отражение силы, мудрость. Жалко. Полностью бесполезно. Быстрее. Хочет, пойдет, разбирается. Ни разу не выпадал.
Just say the word.
Если по волну почитать.
Let me take care of this.
Они создавали прям. Ужасающе. Как-нибудь василийский суд.
Just say the word.
А то. Види какой-то не. А вот это тяжело. Тяжело долго. Спина открыта полностью. Что это вообще за броня? Малейший осколок в спину. И все. Атом. И железо.
Hey.
Winti kata non prati itu doci non sada dinyo ko juju piti atunto no.
Дети с ребенком.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for saying.
That was so kind of you to help out Nadar.
Monsikuno. Kawana bota yun. Tawancha Gavadum tak. Добре.
Ну так, информация.
Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear with the exchange. Only if we enter. You've already helped.
Не сказать, что я помог, лучше договориться. О, я создал вакуум. И вероятнее всего, что сейчас кто-то займет вакуум. Значит, что кто-то... Как-то в Nar-Shada мне раньше более унылой была, сейчас... Мне надо хоть один меч. Надо как-то обжарывать. Не то ладно Крея. И плевать, что носить.
Несчастно. Dacă prota gocha, jar uba volpa holosha, chuba doso jibicha, krota short na chinoma, jabalaki. No, nananka talani chispo karana yok. Dacă prota gocha, jar komati sochpan lorcha, yota chisabarinish.
Но мы мирно решили проблему. Что за оружие?
Танабева. Давачос.
Меч ситхов очень хорош. Вот эти кристаллы. Точный выстрел. Генерация. А теперь займешь. Запись вот этого. той базе. То есть тут спуск вниз, это и есть фабрика. Но как туда проникнуть по сюжету? В дальнейшем по сюжету.
Why are you here?
Because I told him everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me?
Did you ever think I truly held you? What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. As you once held her by the throat, and I wielded power like you cannot imagine. I saw all of that, and I know what lies buried within you. That you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something... Shall I show you that part? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic... Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing...
Если я не ошибаюсь, то планету зовут Old Mantle. Lord Mantle. Там он встретил Валкориана.
Yes? Ready.
Который трошки навалял. Оказалось, что силы Ревана немножко несопоставимы с Валкориановскими. Самую малость. Сила. Телосложение так 1004, а потом можно в силу.
I don't know what that witch did to you, but she's dragging you down into whatever hole she came out of. I'm only saying this because there's still a chance for you to stop this before whatever darkness she brought. That's what you think, but it's gonna rot. Something up? Alright. That bunch of death. It stopped. Because they. If I. Beats. Maybe. No.
Ясно. Ничего интересного не расскажешь.
What's going on?
Через заглушение выйдешь.
Bogracion contichaum, king lorta aithakun, aithapatisatonk, diakon batot kaun, chonachoba. Tapichayubong, jijiskapule, chunbole, watagratug, jimula. Chupayubong laboraturong agtichimait muleran yun chuba. Nilung kagratuk jimut maliyabist wet wata. Jiji naudung chong yomabala yuman. Yomawama ni boba lorda wish wanga shachi. Nilung kagratuk jimut maliyabist wet wata. Jiji naudung chong yomabala yuman. Chopitiman punjame. Sashange bedwana mulila. Chupawanga kuna konticha. Chuna konasa. Chopitiman punjame. Sashange bedwana mulila. Chupawanga kuna konticha. Chuna konasa.
Ранее сюда зайду. Я не буду знать, что мне надо. Ого, моего гнома хватило.
What is it?
Dobry Chubabash, Kitskala, Dorcha, Wata, Tokyoke, Ninja.
Моего одного навыка, одного уровня хватает.
Another Mandalorian. You're welcome to join us. Our clan has traveled here in search of work.
I'm not here for any mercenary work. I'm here to return your clan to Duxon, where I am restoring our people to their...
Mandalore? But after Revan defeated Mandalore...
I intend to rectify that error.
I have no doubt that you believe that you are Mandalore. But look at the situation we are in now. Anyone could buy a helmet from a swoop track and make such a claim. And the last time Mandalore traveled in the company of non-Mandalorians, we were pledged to exile. A Jedi? Perhaps you are. I heard rumors from Isis about Mandalorian sightings on Duxon. So perhaps there is truth to what you... Very well, Mandalore. My clan will follow you and make for Duxon. Excuse us. We must gather the rest of our...
Дора получено.
Tanto todos, tu mukarata. Dos kachi, kawana abawasi. Tenanjara, tomachunga, karota. Tanto todos, tu mukarata. Nunchka wanasicho, ranabamanga kan. Mopitawa josimu. Dos kachi, kawana abawasi. Tanto todos, tu mukarata. Me rangano. Kronto no ranga manatandi goroto. Mopitu. Tanto todos, tu mukarata. Nunchka wanasicho ranabamanga kan. Posa non chirinta masukin kurawanka. Tanto todos, tu mukarata. Kronto no ranga manatandi goroto. Mopitu na wanasichin si wanobosh. Posa non chirinta masukin kura. Nunchka wana. Dos kachi. Dos kachi. Kawana. Minsukre masukun ratungala. Merontono junsara garoto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo. Dos kachi. Kawana abawasi. El punta stärker, punta hjälpa. Men puntas går i sidan hjälpa. Favor hjälpa vad inogan hjälpa. Men puntas sidan. Men puntas går i sidan hjälpa. Hjälpa vad inogan.
Помню, можно ли ему... Можно ли тут им помочь?
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong... No harm done. For a minute. My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar-Shada. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even... The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. Now I'm almost... I don't. Yeah? Well...
Мы знаем, что за той дверью. Одна злобная женщина. Хотя у нее дротикомет. Дротикомет прикольное оружие.
You interrupting me for a reason? My boss is the hot Voga. You not from here? You talk to Voga. Maybe him you can help. I have a... Yeah. The exchange... Yes, but no work for... Goto and his exchange hijacks Voga's ships. For money, I assume.
Я считал бы это. Наверное, вот это первое. За нами здесь нет.
Looks more like one of the Sith to me. Hanhar. I thought I smelled something.
What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long. Don't, Hanhar. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I'd rather die than be cut by you again, Hanhar.
Мощный боец. Вот ярость включает, да и он прихилится потому что его бьют. Там он серьезный боец.
manatandi grotto. Mopi una nunch. Tanto todos. Tumu. Croto no. Croto. Croto.
Greetings. This yours? We only purchased.
Я бы вам одного дроида продал, но боюсь, он подстрелит вас. Бандитов там. Интересно. Все странный поворот событий. Пришел, а тут робот всех.
You interrupt. I'll give you access. What? Do I look like a past? The Thorian? Nothing to talk about. Forget? Yeah. You... Great! Great!
Не знаю, что я сделал. Кажись, накосячил.
You have... You not from... You talk...
Love. When does Rory?
Не знаю, зачем она мне надо.
Acknowledgement. Acknowledgement.
Нет там. Сложение. Ужас. Даже если модификатор против человека. Нам надо вниз спуститься.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like... I think this is something everyone will... The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready. Well, good thing it...
What are you talking about? It's
Could you please lighten up for...
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar-Shada, and he may have information, but the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
It's just off the docks, near... He's got you at a disadvantage there, though. You'll need something to allow you to breathe there, and disguise you... You're right. Without breathing and skin protection, you'll be dead in seconds. Besides, you'll need a full bodysuit if you want to remain disguised. Like I said, a human walking around in there isn't gonna get a warm reception. No droids either. There's a lot of electromagnetic activity in the area. Screws with Don't be surprised if your auto map starts showing. Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting.
Taranamo sibu endasa. Moka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Crema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo. Moka. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Crema. Donos emaragith. Wanarakora chi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Moka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa inchob. Loka Kamaran and Doso ran with no job. Look the
Кончик. Партию никому правильно. Один. Сохраним. Быстренько. Час назад.
Directada ciement. Тереwana.
Менять. Надо идти в доки, потом к беженцам. По сути, надо пройти всю Nar-Shada, а потом только спускаться. Появился. Пока с молотком.
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Did you find us? Please.
Another refuge. What? What? You've given.
Смысла оставлять. Только если они будут у меня, тогда лучше вставить. Тогда они получат. Плавутуры Т3 получат одобрение, как там оно называется? Доверие, влияние.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, and trust me, once the seizure... Alright, whatever. Don't say I didn't... Me? I've got
Да, пока я иду работать, он идет выпивать. Точка телепорта. Починить надо, но ее починить. В общем, ее нельзя починить, когда игру прошел. Когда вот этот квест выполнил. Да, вот сейчас надо.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pizak to keep the mind. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out.
Проблемка вышла. Две чокнутые.
Give me a hit of Juma and keep him coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was. That's what I love about Nar-Shada. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two.
Manansa kapuna wasiro toke. Wanatu mobayes?
Yeah? What happened to your man?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfilos. Wanatu mobayes? Dorcha no bankani. Kichu no kada mirenito.
No, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble. By acting as a distraction for. Because with assassins like you two running around Nar-Shada, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
Tawanti malare? Kono wisotorant kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutta upobotenyo go jucho picha. Gwem tabani sochu. Norotoga protola.
Why don't you two Shadas try it and we'll see what happens?
Mosicho minton baramba tinito. Wamba wamba siso misum.
Пипа губа. Что я понял. Разговор. Редактрис. 5 секунд еще. Двадцать. Нормально прокачанный
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
То, что пока они стоят, активируют щиты, можно забежать за...
I don't know why a Jedi would come here.
Они ничего не могут сделать.
There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar-Shada is off. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
He was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not...
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Какая разница, у вас там стоит Мандалор и НК. HK 46. 47.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Это правильно. Ведь они уже все постеры отклоняют. Чё Крея стоит? Крея вообще отбитая на голову.
No, you don't, Hanhar. I was saving the start for you, Hanhar, but right now, I need one less Jedi running around. Good thing I upped the dosage enough to take down a Ronto.
Чему я получил миру? Трошки не понимаю.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and... You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquous, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto will...
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar-Shada, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the exchange closes its grip on this sector. A friend of mine, the young woman, went to meet with Visquous in your place. If you ever want to see me again, you'll rescue her. It's my fault she came after you. She was supposed to protect you, but I should have watched her more carefully. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Thanks again, stranger.
Aida!
The destruction of Telos? I can't even tell you what happened after.
Shh. We can talk about it later. It's strange you came... Maybe you're right.
Ну, хоть двухвинковый. Что-то обычные бичи мне не падают. Оно нельзя.
Listen to me. Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety. It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
Я хочу кое-что попробовать.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so...
No, you don't, Hanhar.
Yes. работает.
Waranda dure makasi. Dana wiki sirinento saraka mahvan relika nito. Ninam rabanka go. Kawanabota atagwa kanka dewa. Yutaka alwanji umalipa. Kawanabota atagwa kanka dewa. Yutaka alwanji umalipa. Twist kavadumpe masuraku. Popayi botenya. Tachimurota kamsa. Javaskobo subjob. Rigiso carvenoxo. Dahupo boteño go jucho picha, gwem tabani sochu, norotoga proto. Kawanabota atagwa kanka diwa, yutaka alwanji umalipa, tues mahawika si wawanta mo go ika wansoba, wakama. Kavadumpe. Dahupo boteño go jucho picha, gwem tabani sochu, norotoga proto lala shishi, juba dosa jiba. Waranda dure makasi waba. Dua chesa. Tarakona gona sarabaso. No tarukas.
Чекахары. Первый раз, что их не разбомбили. Кто пытался сюда проникнуть? Помечал на карте, потом подорвался на мине. Двери умеют закрываться. Ой, как у него разговор у него такой противный. Я тоже заказ сейчас играть.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Жуть. Нет, ну вкус это хорошо. Ну, за новый прицел. А, он разметчик. Трофы за 2. 5 мов, а у него по плюс 5 всего. Я вообще не понимаю, как мира собралась сражаться с таким. Халк. Ну, крик. Три. Физический урон 3. Этот звуком атакует. Катер. Так и плюс 2. Иметь щитхов. Такой самый пойдет. Так, ловкость. Скорости не надо. Рефлекс. На все кого этот интегратор? Блокирую. Вот так. Двери надо. И сюда. походу. двери. Я стоял у этой двери. Нет, шик потратил. Так, комменду 2 на ключевое сложение.
Just say the word. This won't take long.
Everyone down! More where that came from! I hear you.
What's going on?
Say the word.
This won't take long.
More where that came from! Just say the word.
Let's go.
Just say the word. I hear you. Time to take you down to size.
Let's get this over with. You asked for it. Попадала. Без проблемка.
While the Jedi remains on Nar-Shada, my eyes shall watch him. Enough. What an amusing Jedi.
Как всегда. Жахнут электричество. И таким разрядником. Полмиллиона. Еще один с фиолетовым. Этот даже не заметил магистр. Края стоит рядом. И вот сломанный ролик о том, что в каноне Хара побеждает мира, Крея его воскрешает.
Awaken, beast. I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Because there is something to be learned of strength, beast, even within your empty shell, and it will be needed in the times ahead. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. All it requires is that you immerse yourself in another lie. The exile, you shall be his servant until I call upon you. Do this thing, and I shall grant your desire.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid. I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual. Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette. I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number does. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can... But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to... Now, was there something... I see. Well, good day.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo. No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help. If you do not wish to... Good. Now report to C6.
Oh, you're back. What can I... That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to... I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is... Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would... Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about? How dreadful.
Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obs. Yes, of course. I'll get that over.
Ох, как он медленно ходит.
Just a moment. There. You're welcome.
Что такое трудное?
This area is restricted. Please return to your... Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please... Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to. You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along. Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post. Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything. Really, you're much too sensitive about these things. My companion. He has always been excited. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I'm
Астр-дроид взял другого дроида в заложники. Так, я правильно помню, тройка. О.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here? I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters. The information is sent to a remote computer system. Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need. You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is...
Битевая ошибка. У него в образе так не особо хороший. Попадало.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action. Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master. Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now will you be giving us the codes, or not? Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Как? Я помню. Так. Удивленный. Снова он. R2-D2 не настолько отбитый, как этот.
There you are. What kept you?
Этот вытащил кучу людей.
He says he's got the transponder codes to Vogus freighters. One that can be picked up. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebonhawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to go to...
Чивочка. Непонятные мужики. С палками. Этри бафнулся. Буду с континентом.
I hear you.
Вот это интересные перчаточки.
Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. I hear you.
Кому-то было. Ведь хилит. То, что они начали урон наносить, это хорошо. Но и им начали его наносить. Я не могу. Надо.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to even the odds. I hear you.
Важно какую. Я обещал ему. Просто... За это можно бан получить. Очень жесткий бан.
Taranamo sibu and dasarans, crema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu and kosoracha. Loka kamaran and dosoran we no chabi. Rantamana sobu, Taranamo sibu and dasarans, Krema sunkun ratungala, Chawi mo jubu and kosoracha. Moka kamaran and doso ran with no chabi. Tu rantamana.
Та ти його вже бив.
I was expecting someone. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi? Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you. Assassins? No. Some of the bounty hunters on Nar-Shada, however, have chosen to interpret my commands in a manner not of my choosing. You are no value to me, dead. If you were a Jedi, they could not kill you anyway. If they could, then you were useless to me. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation. In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order. There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, a Middle world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover. You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive. You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Eerily. irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game. Bazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as galactic economics. Then perhaps you care for yourself. The fact the Sith seek you is something that must occupy your thoughts as much as the Republic occupies mine. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite efficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence. No, that is where you are wrong. If they were, I assure you, I would have contacted them. I'm afraid a broken ex-Jedi is all I have to save the galaxy at the moment. But whether it is Sith or Jedi that emerges victorious, it does not matter, as long as the situation is resolved soon. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
Yes, It
is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Точно тех персонажей. Мы еще в разных частях карты. Твою налево. Здесь.
Ready to serve.
Как так получилось?
Yes, Master. Optimal ratio Acknowledgement. Target acquired. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
them within the ship. Activate the mines. Let us see how...
Acknowledgement. Ready to serve.
Я вот здесь. Кошмар. Я не знаю, что это за бомба. Как ты мог там очутиться, пиздец? Я не понимаю. Складывается это в голове. Обои должны были появиться вот здесь. Так как...
Yes, Master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Target acquired. Assassination protocol initiated. Target acquired. Optimal accuracy Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy. Ready to serve. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Assassination Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Балдура отправляешь, получаешь доступ к военной обороне сразу.
Ratio achieved. But effective. Yes, Master. Crude, but effective. Crude, but effective. Crude, but effective. Acknowledgement. Acknowledgement. Crude, but effective. Ratio achieved.
Воды смерти.
Ready to serve. ready to serve.
Того пункта просто надо все сделать. Открытие замков всегда простенько. Ставил меч. Идешь пока расплавит.
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. Ah, what remains of the bounty hunter. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumta sa Inchobins. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Rat, Machabi Doko, Donara.
Set to maximum. Accuracy ratio achieved.
Mechana creve mopa. Tamasuna langa ma choshane. Anta scream.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Switching to combat mode. Accuracy ratio achieved.
За обстрел.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name.
И вот непонятное чудо.
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, as a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will... I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean. As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey. I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
Kano Sonkin Panponek Sepawa. Tawat Chimba. Turgola Nichfug. Hasan Magtosk Tosk. Jorab Mekinatotin Samakrach. Sato. Wamawana Mulira. Tremankaso Bot. Faraki Mangra Topa Chopa Kuwata. Ebedwana ni Bobo. King Baton Manyakora King Kunwa. No.
Что произошло? Их хозяин это джедай? Магистр? По-видимому, да.
So, you crawled your way here. I admit, I thought to be dueling you on some far distant world. But you have honored me by not wasting my time hunting you down. Are you ready to die, Jedi? We shall see. I have studied your movements, seen you fight, and I have already killed you 12 times over. Do you think I would reveal it to you? If so, then you thought wrong. Prepare yourself. I have waited for this moment to test myself against the Jedi for some time. Gino Haradan brothers, attack! Do you think you could best me? Try your skills against this.
О, черт. Это твой.
You have defeated me, but you will not leave here alive. This complex is a trap. When my heartbeat fails, this place shall explode, removing all trace of the Gino Haradan and you.
Меня спасает в таком случае. Вырез этой кучу интересных моментов.
Finally, you awaken. I did not doubt you. One of the ones you seek. Has time been so unkind to me that your eyes do not believe it? I? Lost. Perhaps you were referring to yourself. You instinctively entered your Jedi meditation trance shortly after the explosion. It probably saved your life. So the question becomes, now that you are here, what do we do? So you have returned from exile, though I do not know why. You were always difficult to read, when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you. But I can sense the death of others upon your hands. I know how this will end. But I will answer your questions, if only for some measure of peace. In exchange, I wish only the answer to one. Why have you done this to the Jedi? Was it revenge or something more? Whatever this threat is, it leaves echoes in the Force, wounds that do not heal. It is something we had never felt before, until you stood before us in judgment, and we exiled you. Yes, whatever was killing the Jedi, it was something tied to you, something you had experienced and had survived. Some of us sought to understand you, to find you. It seems we succeeded, even though we thought you were lost to us. Now, as we hoped, you have returned, but only to speed our destruction. Such irony. What I can tell you... We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer. Nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know. Very well. Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better, but I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it, and although I would not keep promises to Jedi, and Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing. Very well. Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force. Even Vrook could not ignore it, which is saying something. I do not know. A bond between two living beings is not something easily broken. It is not a choice. It is like breaking a feeling, like turning away from the Force. One of you would have to die, but even then, the bond wouldn't go away. It would simply be empty. A wound. Very well. Is that what you think? We did no such thing. But it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not, and I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was... Very well. It is a long story, but there is no... Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of Qatar, the entire planet was wiped out, an entire race destroyed. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to. We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice. But we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger, and we cannot fight an enemy that will. It does, but you must step back to see it. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us. And now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar-Shada, it is an exile of... I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them. No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
Так, надеюсь, не будет как с
He isn't sure of your strengths and weaknesses, so he is using a force form that grants him greater affinity to the Force. This allows him to more quickly regenerate his energies. Don't be drawn into a long battle. Once you understand his technique, attack him aggressively while he dawdles.
If you think to learn anything from my death, then you are wrong. If battle is the only thing you yet learn from me, then that is the only victory. So, it is as Kavar feared. You have taken what you have learned of the Jedi and used that knowledge against us. Come, that form is still new to you. Let us see if you have the years
Что? А нет, трансляция работает. Меня сбросило все. Кто ящик? Эй. Ничего не выбрал. Ладно. Улетел. И после какого-то прохождения где-то что-то появляется.
necessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such annoying recitation. Let us... recitation. And...
Кстати. Теперь вроде все. Я наемники. Это непонятный дроид. Ничего смешания за способности. Какое-то интересное умение получил. Прикольно. Решается. Особо с ним ходить не буду, так что... Надо его приодеть.
You in... What? Fine, I'll do for you. Now that freighters can depart safely. Fasa can do this. Good. You in...
Malia lechona dzieciska ulelbina. Ograkin unchupagrat wikile Johnny. Nauchikachi ayubo. Ograkin unchupagrat wikile Johnny. Wichibolano. Patisaka tunta shok. Una turunkilatria. Tachom. Botmalia lechona dzieciska. Una corda saborako. Yomawa mani bobo. Kigratung non yomano oong. Chichiska bule. Tapi chichiska bule. Tapi chayu. Ulgo kili botmalia no wish. Chichiska bule. Tapi chayu bong. Yun Bobrakinun chubagrat wikili jomi chichiskabula. Tapicayubong yun bula. Chopitiman punjame. Sa watagritog jimulira. Nichu. Башни воды.
Nar-Shada. Сказать там пилоту, женщине. Вот песни мне бывает. Да вы издеваетесь. Опять они.
Diagnostic? For obvious statement. This was not anticipated. Alarmed, embarrassed.
Что ты с ним сделал? Я же очень хороший. В бою находимся. Это вот такое офигенное оглушение. Дроид. Отличная привычка показывать. Все-таки хватит.
Thank you so much for curing me.
Thank you so much for returning my...
You wiped out all of the Serico on your own? Good luck.
What's going on?
HK-47, I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query, have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
If I might have a moment.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Чем? Дойдем, посмотрим. Появятся ли еще какие-то ролики.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. That wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Еще. Закончили. Что ж, на сегодня все. Всем спасибо, что пришли. Спасибо за компанию и